Cassandra went through proverbial heaven and hell. And Layla Hassan vastly underestimated the bleeding effect and killed her scientist, her doctor, in one blow. Two dramas, and Utsa Burger is still out there hunting. Welcome to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where two stories unfold simultaneously. Let's go tell Olivia we're ready. You already gone through all the documents we have.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue, and I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away!
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Cassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
I can't believe that worked. Oh, Isu are so easy to convince. Who knew? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And it turns out we can create weapons now. Or we'll create weapons soon. Heck yeah. I wonder if the quality will be legendary or artifact.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this.
No! There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. The Castis Vasilevs, the Grand Adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Castis. Welcome home.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices, but all in good time.
If you're the Dikastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
The Castis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
Knowing Greek gods, there must be a catch.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my stuff, Pythagoras and Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dikastis?
We don't always choose our path, but in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands, the best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
I cry. I bleed. I make as many mistakes as anyone.
How can I be the one you're looking for?
It is precisely for those reasons that I know to trust you. Your sense of awareness is essential.
If you say so.
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think. But they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
The 6th Isu sense, also known as knowledge, can be gathered by scanning various pieces of Isu technology. Man, a lot of things occurred to me. But what didn't occur to me is that knowledge is a sense.
Find the source of
The more you learn.
knowledge, and the way to Atlantis will open to you.
That does explain the climbing spot
Hello,
stuff.
Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Okay. So it turns out that there are several types of Isu barriers, and the orange one can only be passed with knowledge. And you have to find that knowledge somewhere nearby in order to gain access. Is that about right? Wait, could I have back ejected this whole time? Never mind. I see what's going on. How about this knowledge?
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
Sandra tried a king has decreed those rules be followed without discretion for Atlantis. Rulings made by the Castes must be followed. The Castes will act as impartial judge, and the authority over all accepted the Castes Basileus. Easy experimentation is prohibited with all humans, and the Castes will see to its adherence. Matters of easy human consent must be considered without bias. All judgments made by the Decastis will directly influence the cycle's success. In other words, I am God. Probably not, but you know. And here we are. The enter screen.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, the Castillas. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Castis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Castis, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by. His Eminence? This place is more kings than Sparta.
His Eminence. Thought I see you haven't been watching much Odyssey. What a shame, what a shame. What is the staff? Staff damage becomes knockdown damage. What? I think I'll start using that. We need to rush assassinate that much anymore. So might as well, right? Knockdown damage kind of implies that every attack has a chance to knock down the target. Where's the set done? All the way down. So is that a human? There are patrols down there. Fair, fair. That's a lot of Eastern knowledge. We would do well to explore that. Is there anything here like an immediate viewpoint above the portal? We should get that one first. It will eliminate having to climb all the way up here again. Oh, this is so much better. Look at that, just climbing. This East architecture. This is Atlantis, everybody. It's massive. See, Poseidon got a little narcissistic down there. But Atlantis is actually named after Atlas, the son of Poseidon. That's right, Atlas. Not the one holding the globe. No, that's a different Atlas. This Atlas is a demigod. Or actually, isn't he a Horus god? Beautiful. Now, there's a couple quests. But let's go meet Atlas at his Doma. This way could leave if you wanted to. However, I believe he wants down. And I believe down here leads to Atlas. And his Doma. First, let's see what's over there.
What's this? A message?
The amulet's come to possession represents protection not meant for us. It was for Trade Castis, but who's to say this is all about Atlantis? In this realm of each of us is human, just that the Castis will let us, the Atlantean polymers, keep it for ourselves. Until we have found out, the pieces are spread amongst you in the domus of Mesto, Elesibus, Nceas, Azes, and Autochthonus. Keep them safe. What the? Now there are armor pieces. Knowledge sequence 1. Let's explore the southeast first. I have a hunch. But first, how do we get into this Doma? Do we go around here? There it seems to be. Well, there's the water I mentioned at least. And we can walk on it. How amazing is that? Walking on water. This piece of knowledge. Atlas Herald cycle 10,146. Atlas is a figure almost respected as a king. It is in his halls that our grand host travelers from afar. Grand city host travelers from afar, pardon. Atlas is a master diplomat juggling the needs of his father, his many brothers, and their many agendas. Should dispute erupt between them, Atlas is the one who breaks the stalemate and reaches an amicable conclusion for all. So how then has he managed to live this life alone? Is there no bride good enough to stand by his side? Oh no, that's not where this is going, is it? We're not about to be wrapped up in that kind of drama, are we? Welcome back, fellow. Well, let's see what he has to say.
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored the Vicastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Gadiros, Amphiris, and Azeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
What was that even?
The Castis, you've returned!
I have what I need.
Yeah, what is he coughing about? Dude needs a mint. He really does. I don't know what he was referring to. Anyway. We'll be headed southeast first. Out of Poseidon, the newly appointed Castis has been chosen, Cassandra of Sparta. She will now be known as the Castis of Atlantis. Her arrival is predicted in the coming days of the current cycle. That is great. Now then, there's some knowledge here. Good stand to get. Of my 10 sons, only Atlas appears to have perfected the art of compromise. He is not just as master of politics, but in warfare, culture. Being a future leader of Atlantis requires a broad range of skills, but Atlas has learned from his siblings and their specialties. He trained with his war-loving brother Amphitrite, studied the arts of Gadios, and spent time learning the work of Causus, with the contemptuous Juno as a boy. Written in cycle 18,243. 8,000 years later from the previous entry. For cycles. I mean, it is to be assumed a cycle is a year, but one could always be wrong. We have day and night here. Dicasis Basileus Poseidon. Cycle 18,248. There's a sea like us in this great planet. Her many ports need a watchful eye, lest they be breached by cities who don't believe in our egalitarian approach. My son Mestor shall be that eye. Mestor? What? Mestor as in Theodorus guy, Mestor? Theodorus. Mestor is in Theodorus Mestor or Mestor is in other kind of Mestor? Now I'm curious. This is actually someone nearby. We could grab the viewpoint. Or we could leave it for later. I say we grab it real quick. Because it's a viewpoint. What more reason do we need? And every viewpoint increases Ikuto's skills. So the more viewpoints we get, the more reliable Ikutos gets. Think about it. About getting that knowledge. How do we get in? There's the door. Children. Gigasis Basilius Poseidon. Cycle 18,251. Persephone, Hades, and I quite literally owe the crowns upon our heads to my most inventive son, the Atlantis. Debbie says we control the thoughts and movements of not just humans, but Isu themselves. They hope we never need to. Ah, so that's what the crowds are for. Mind control. Of Isu as well, of all people. Let's go straight. What am I looking at here? More knowledge? More knowledge. Some treasure. Oh man. This place is rife with knowledge. Footage, I went in a second time at the opposite door. What? In Atlantis? Oh, I missed. Pillar. Tower of Logic. Let's climb it. Let's get the viewpoint of logic. So just for the logo on a cap. I'm so lost. But that's good for him. Okay. This seems like a hostile area to me. There's myrmidons too? Yeah, this is definitely a restricted area. Huh. Oh, what is this actually? What do you get for fish? That's great. Congratulations. Ah, there's a boat. Just as I was about to ask. The game knows what I want. I want a boat over there. Each completed knowledge sequence grants Cassandra access to new areas warded by ISO gateways. These gateways were put in place to restrict access to greater intelligence and resources. Only those who reach a certain level of intellectual understanding may enter. And this one needs greater intellectual understanding. In which case, we need to go back to gathering knowledge. Atlantis Latomia? It looks like a camp. A military camp. Let's go traverse the outer ring a little more. What else is there? This location. What about that? Sights. How exciting! See what this place is about. Aside from people talking. It's a fortified Doma. Knirnis. And something here requires more knowledge. So there's still a lot of high class in Vienna. That depends on where you go, actually. High class is mostly a first district thing, although there is some high class in the direction of Chebrun. A little bit behind it. But I wouldn't call it high class per se, more like stupid rich people. A lot of them actually normal. But there is an insistence of being addressed by title. Oh, as in rich people. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it depends on your definition of rich, but yeah, kinda. Like, the average income is, as far as I'm aware, above 60,000. Was it year? But it's mostly dragged up by people who earn hundreds of thousands a year. Oh. Mounted upon Evaimon's wall was the head of beast mid-hell. He called it a wolf, though I'd seen nothing like it. A new creation, perhaps. Are the Isu inventing animals? Oh, hey! Anyway, what's up here? Oh, there's an ostrich up there. I should have known. What do cross chests mean? Can we get a legend up in here? Doesn't really say. Oh, because it's for the map. And the map doesn't display those. Silly me. Stupid gamer. Is that nothing? We should go do some questies. But first finish scouting west of here. Get a good sense of the lay of the land, you know? And up. Tower of Wisdom. You know, I read every time that people complain about these Ubisoft towers, but they're placed very meaningfully in Odyssey. Like if you look just at these towers, they're placed all above the bridges, except for the central one, of course. And it's all very meaningful because you have a good view of each bridge. And there is indeed a purpose behind it. A great purpose.
Apollo's chariot comes.
Trinity Archive. It's stuck behind higher Eastern knowledge. So the main takeaway from this should be that we need more knowledge. There's dogs in Atlantis. The more you know.
Murderer? I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
What is this nearby quest? According to Lyra, she was nowhere. The word is spread that she was the killer of an innocent family. And Yemen proclaimed her innocence. Cassandra knew there was one side to the story. Well, let's talk to the woman.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and... and you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Now the question is she guilty? Let's see then.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night. This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
So here's some fabric.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
I remember when we read about wolves.
His footprints tracked the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
There are hands too. In fact, if you look closely enough, it goes paw prints, handprints, footprints. And that's when she stood, or he stood erect. Depending who the murderer was.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
Maybe she could turn into a wolf.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Tigastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Where is Lita? Oh, she's nearby. Good. Good. Is down to restricted? Or something? Oh, I think I see what's going on. These supply caches refill periodically. And we just have a right to taking all the resources. Because these privileges are a thing. Atlas, I don't know how you could still call him father after letting that hybrid become the Gastis. But I have a plan. It is time to let a true visionary rule Atlantis. All we have to do is open the gates. What? Cassandra barely set foot inside and they're already conspiring. Heck, that's probably from before she set foot inside. What is going on here? This is really blown up out of nowhere. Oh, and I need a boat. I need a boat. I need a boat. I need a boat. Let me go get that boat. Ah, but we can do this one. Very good.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
up here. There is a chance that this is not going to result in a kill. And if it doesn't, you have to deal with that statue. Oh. There we go.
Still standing? This is coming.
Not him.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
The last element ingot from the old forge of Atlantis south of the royal mountain of Poseidon. The rest of the ingots should be kept in multiple city archives and repositories. A meaning hall will be built in the Casti's honor once the forge is destroyed at a later date. How are we to destroy the forge? Reports from emissions of Atlantis, cycle 44160, after presenting the Solar Dynamics Observatory's predictions on plasma release at the summit of the Three Sister Realms. Enemies, Persephone's a high scientist engineer, stormed off. Tensions between the Sister Realms is high, but of all Persephone's retinue, surely him as well as reason. Our delegation was left appealing to Hades. Can you not? Himself, the Mad King seemed almost pleased at the thought of annihilation. So left with one king lusting for carnage, a queen who accepts no truth but her own, and the Trident King, who locks himself away in his tower. It would seem soul instability is the least of our worries. If you recall the solar flare, it has been a much talked about topic.
What was in that box? Body's tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere.
There's also one guard here, I recall. Oh, that's the one we killed. Never mind that. Oh. 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 And now we have Blessing Cronus. Are those ESO soldiers then? I don't think those are ESO soldiers. But let's see. For 15 seconds, receive 50% more adrenaline while dealing damage. We're also immune to adrenaline drain during that time. Let's put it here. I see, that's very good to know. Anyway, we're done here, so let's get back to the investigation. Also, notice that there's a piece of Eden matter to that staff. I wonder if I can control minds. The implications sure are there. Whoops. My bad. Anyway. Let's get up here. Oh, we need to close this investigation.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling. But a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
Drop the act. You killed them.
You're not serious. What about how they died? I don't have claws.
The marks could have been made from animals that smelled the bodies and came to feed.
But the howl!
Means nothing, except there was a wolf nearby.
You were supposed to prove I was innocent. Don't you know what they do to human murderers? They send them to the arena. I won't let you take me.
Malaka.
Need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
This is the one.
Malaka. Lyra.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, a Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it? If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Of course I wouldn't.
But you accused me of killing that family, and you were right.
I mean, I jump all the time. But no.
You have to understand, that wasn't the real you.
It is. And you said the only way you could beat this before was by killing.
I also said you were different.
Whether I remember it or not, it's a part of me. It did terrible things.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you. I know what it's like to be part human and part something else. Trust me, you can live with his burden.
I'm not as strong as you are.
Look at yourself. Yes, you are. You're stronger than you think. Plus, I've been thrown off a cliff before. I wouldn't recommend it.
But you're still here.
I am. And you are too.
You're right. Now that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
I hope she'll be okay.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
So... Huh. We have so many Atlantis quests now. So many people to talk to. Yowza. What's with all this responsibility dumped on Cassandra all of a sudden? Just out of nowhere. It's not even, hey, you're my accountant now. No, it's you're judge, you're executioner, and I'm above you. And you're like, what? It's unreal. It's unreal. Jaga of Festus? What? We can't go in yet though. We need more knowledge. But again, let's continue getting a sense of the lay of the land. So look at this part of the outer ring. Good, there's a letter here. Good. Let's get up there. Just trolling. Silly Phobos. Up, hold up. There we go. Oh, that's right. Mister was the one who invented the wolf thing. Still tempted to look into that, but let's leave it alone for now. Let's focus on climbing this here. A little wood on the side.
I should be extra careful.
Dome of Gadios. Let's see what else. Just to let them think I went the other way. Going through. Okay, Kevin. Oh Lord. Lord Almighty, this is going to be potentially complicated. Let's get into a big fight, shall we? Let's wait for the ability to recover, shall we? There we go. Ah! I slightly underestimated this. But I'm carrying the red blessing, right? So I think that was it, at least. Trophies. Kill 10 with the enhancement. Does that mean a normal attack, or what does it apply
Careful not to
exactly?
get spotted.
it imply exactly? Alivo's here. Can I not use the how does this work? I know we get the blessing, but I was under the impression that we could deal assassin damage while the blessing is up. Was that wrong? Or you're gonna switch weapons. But apparently we can't even switch weapons while the blessing is on.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Better keep these weapons equipped then. Let me reread this ability. No, we're just led to Isu powers. I don't know why that would look out any other powers. That was weird. Am I ignoring something? So Hector knows the same. Kind of. Magic. Ow. Okay, that worked out. Anyway. I think that counts as 2. Pretty sure at least. What are the location objectives here? Nostrica. Encrypted a message from Fanes. 2 of 4. Hybrid DNA detected. I'll do my best to explain how and why you exist, but I must be brief. They can trace my brain signatures. Concentrating for extended periods of time alerts them to my location. My name is irrelevant, but you can call me Fanes. I was the first scientist to successfully create a human being. The other ESO has already wiped my name for the records. Our aim was to create a species in our own image. They were to be resilient, self-aware, and ultimately subservient. I had succeeded on all fronts except subservience. The ESO fort in Eden, the city from which I come, threatened to terminate the project and destroy the lives we created. I couldn't let this happen. Footsteps approach. I must hide. Where's the Ostaka? Is what I'd like to know. Oh, and here's 1 of 4. If you're reading this, it means we were discovered, but I've been dead for several years. But if you are reading this, you should know we succeeded in creating a miracle. And this miracle, my precious one, is you. You must have many questions. I wish I could answer them. Unfortunately, by abandoning Project Anthropos, I lost access to our technology. Specifically the blueprints of the lost work done by the scientist Consus. I knowingly gave up any chance of consciousness preservation, and it was the best decision I've ever made. Your existence is evidence of this. still very nice, but we still need to find the Ostraka. Here it is. Eponymous ring. Like many Zo coins, I was tossed into a fountain of for good fortune. Finding me will be fun. It's not every day you get to dance with the dolphins of Atlantis. Wait. Dolphins of Atlantis? Isn't that... I guess we'll figure it out. It has to be nearby. I think I saw it. In fact. Is it this fountain by chance? Anyway, the ingot must be here somewhere. Foot up, maybe. Where, oh where could you be? On a floor after all, maybe? Ah, here. The only place I haven't checked. Let me have a look. Those are dolphins. Let's try that then. Boat. How else to get there than by boat? I think those dolphins will be too obvious. Coins I usually toss into fountains for good luck. So, it has to be this fountain. Anyway. Let's get to the next one. What is... Oh, it's just an overlook. I thought it was a half-finished bridge that was supposed to connect somewhere, but it's just an overlook. Okay, here requires a little knowledge too, but we're not there yet. We're almost there. So let's keep exploring.
I should be careful. High security here.
Oh, they cancel each other out. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is tricky. It's tricky to use this ability and fit it in. Actually, I have an idea.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Oh my god, I have an idea. There's something I'd like to try. boss's quest. Get that one out of the way. Count as being under less influence. I asked for that. That's what I get for not rolling.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Let's try a different approach. Let's try this part of wall instead. Okay, so here's an idea. Not sure it's freaker shields. Legolas or the... Whoa. I thought I triggered the ability for the heal. Turns out I didn't. Try it again. Mistakes were made. It's all about micro optimization. We almost had it. We almost had it. Welcome back
Better
home,
stay
Photo.
hidden.
Well, you weren't away for long. Let's try again. It's a learning process. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a constant learning process. But now it's giving me the easy ones. This game sometimes, I swear. I think the ability just about ran out. Why are there so many Cisgasnet? This is just full of ground attacks. Up. Hold on. I was not ready for this. They keep changing the guard location. I assumed I had the right one.
I should try to stay out of sight.
But at least we're closer this time. Hold us over data cache, you bet. They locked me down, I couldn't jump. They literally stepped at Cassandra's feet. The bastards. Ah. Maybe I should come back later. I wasn't ready for those dirty tricks. I was going to jump off the edge, but The AI is too smart for that. The AI is too smart for that. See, this is the kind of smooth movement the AI tries to prevent.
Over here.
And they did right just now.
Quick, follow me.
Trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace. And I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Well then. She just...
I almost decapitated the last man that looked at my spear. Give it back.
Of course, the Castis. I was just showing off.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could. But what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
We can't do that yet. Because of lacking knowledge, but... we'll get right back to that. First things first. How do we get up there?
This is interesting.
She is. Let's keep exploring for now. There's also a quest down here. The God of Teton. Uh-huh.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I have no idea if these count as kills using the ability.
That seems strange.
I have no idea.
I'm imagining things.
Ah, there we go, it does progress. Good. But I don't think the coffee is at fault for your tattooing. Adamant is a precious metal at the core of every piece of Eden. In the form of ingots, these refined bars can be used to forge in the Forge of Atlantis to create legendary weapons. Yes. Fight of Atlantis, one of two. These contains Basileus Poseidon, cycle 44.91. Oh, it's point. I see. The burden of judgment has always been a heavy one, but I find the weight getting harder to bear with each passing cycle. I have outlawed experimentation with humans for this innate cruelty, and it is the first of my laws that will carry through every coming cycles. I see now that lust for power corrupts the pursuit of genetic engineering in Atlantis. Either the Isu wield technology to control the humans, or the humans end up trying to use technology to surpass the Isu. As foolish as it is. In both cases, the results are catastrophic. Thankfully, I know Atlas safely confiscated every DNA manipulator. Yeah, if you recall, the Templars have a scientist like that. Or had, actually. Pretty sure he's dead now. keep looking around. What's this then? Project Olympus results 51.116. 1. Test subjects unable to maintain Olympus genetic form. 2. Weaponized variants of the half-breed terminated. 3. Access restricted. Project Olympus identification required to continue. Alright, that's that done. Just 2 treasures left upstairs. I think they're both upstairs. That done quite compute. Wait, here. Lore. Fight of Atlantis 2 of 2. Indicastus Basileus Poseidon, cycle 10.92. I'll enforce the ban on human experimentation every coming cycle, but I fear I cannot do this on my own. I need to search for one to lighten the weight of judgment from my shoulders. Of course I want to find one of my sons worthy, but wanting it does not make it so. Perhaps Atlas could bear this responsibility in time, but this role must be filled long before he is ready. Just need to find one treasure chest and it's over there. Let's parkour over there. Vault over these obstacles and voila. Now there's one data cache that we haven't gotten around to scanning. And I believe it's right here. Right here. Almost get the secret slow one. Now then. Now then. Let's we could reduce the cooldown duration for our abilities by 1%. Let's do that actually. This affects every ability. All of them. Let's take the stairs. God's Knight.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
What kind of question is that? Also, Rainbash81, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Let me just throw out a shout out. Hope you're doing great. What have you been up to? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. A fellow Assassin's Creed Odyssey enjoyer, I see. Hope you do enjoy it. After all, it's the best game since Syndicate. You're not making sense, but let me help you.
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
So we're redirecting light to help flowers grow. I don't know where that pronunciation went.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Do you think you've been there yet? This is Atlantis. This takes place
the
after.
device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
The main story. So what do we do? What do we do? We have to realign every single light beam to that obelisk, which means I got this. Probably just need to get up there. What level am I? 93, I think? 93. Only 93. I haven't been playing long. Oh no, level 65, let me tell you, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. See, up here should be some sort of mechanism. Or at least there should be a central mechanism. Ah, no wonder we humans were monkeys. Let me have a look at this thing.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
What if I break something? I'm sure that'll do the trick. Oh, never mind, there it is. I'm blind, it turns out. So I need to realign this beam just a little bit. Wait, here?
Something's in the way.
No, maybe not. Maybe all the way back. Unless the solution is this. Light is over there. And we have to destroy this part. That's one beam, right?
That worked. First one down.
Now for the second beam. This is so exciting. Just working on that part of EC architecture. Figuring it out. It's like a grand puzzle. Let's see. Wait, maybe? Oh no, wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. We have to use this to reflect the light beam all the way.
Won't budge.
Oh. Hold on. All the way over here. That's right.
We get the flowers growing in no time.
Man, I can't wait to see the impact this choice is going to have. I bet it's going to be 7 grand. It's already building up to something very peculiar.
Something's blocking this.
Okay, what if? What if? Hear me out. What if we move this block a little? To the back of here? And then just decide to do this. Look, genius. Genius. I'm a genius, I tell you. And then all we need to do is smash this.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened?
What did happen? What's going on here?
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons?
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is?
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Just say it's a rock. This guy. Let's go fix it. You know, this reminds me of the good old days of Leonardo. Leonardo. You know. Only it's better.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there!
Malaka.
Get back here! Oh, Malaka! must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
What's the Castis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
It's just a rock.
You're going to a lot of trouble for a rock.
You're the Castis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Castis, it should be your decision.
Should we destroy the rock? I think we should destroy the rock. I think that's the thing Cassandra would do. Destroy the rock.
Alright, give me the rock. I'll end this once and for all.
Are you mad? You've completely annihilated our chances at future sustainability!
Trust in yeah. Nature will heal itself if you allow it.
Thank you, Castis. This is the right direction to go in. We might not see improvements right away, but the gardens will heal themselves.
This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Re-enter the control room if we need to. But as it happens, we don't need to enter the control room. We need to acquire raw adamant. That's what we need. I also need to finish exploring around here. So let's go. Oh, that's the cave Rainbush. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid.
But those flowers don't look good. I wonder what she'd make of this.
appreciate it, really. Yeah, what am I need to make of these flowers? I do wonder. This is cash, cash, cash. Cash? Cash. Oh man, they know all the songs down here. Do you think modern 21st century Isu just sing pop songs all day, all night? Do they know them? How aware are the Isu of Justin Bieber? And that's a true existential question in my mind.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
Musings of Juno's expulsion. Historic nobility, cycle 9.332. Only once the human threat was truly feared did Juno speak out against it, but behind the veil of her speech, hatred hid. Mistrust of humans grew out of fear. Prasanna forbade Juno, her husband, and their few Isu followers from entering his shining city. Though exile would not be enough, as they went from sister realms back to Feian into Saturn's open arms. There. We should continue exploring. Oh, after we get the adamant, of course. That's kind of important. Let's go. What's the best way to climb up? This seems a solid way up. Shortcut, if you will. Let's take it. Back to swimming. Let's acquire that amount. Just need to make sure we have everything pinned down. There it is. There it is.
That's the adamant metal LPs told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
Without being seen, that's a tall ask.
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, Θεοί, διατίε με, διατίε με.
What if I head up the stairs? What if I head up here, actually? Down here, maybe? Without being seen, was it?
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
No, you don't see me. Is it here, maybe?
Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
The truth is, they were meant to be together. Anyway, let's wait for the patrol to pass. The patrol's coming back, right? Maybe we need to create a gap in the patrol. Oh, never mind. He's coming back. He's coming back. Nope.
Now that's weird.
You did not see me.
Just my imagination.
Going up. Going up. Now to bring the material back. Nobody saw me, not even the civilians. They were so stealthy.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic and drive to survive are traits I aspire to mirror.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Doma of Atlas.
Now then.
Let's go.
Let's check out the next location. Grand Odyssey. Also notice all those lines, how they look very similar to the Animus lines. It's because the Animus is actually leaked Isu technology. So visually they look very similar. I stealth attack this? And then do this. Yeah, that should do a trick. And here's the replacement. AOP report from Solar Dynamics Observatory of Atlantis. Cycle 40.248 unusual electromagnetic activity detected on the sun photosphere. Cycle 41.267, that is. Sudden appearance of small dark spots scattered across the sun's surface. Cycle 42.149. Sunspots have increased in size and are gravitating toward each other. Cycle 43.331. Sunspot trajectory projections indicate imminent cluster formations. Cycle 44.160. Proximity of magnetically charged sunspots will result in coronal loops, reconnection events, and plasma release to occur within the next 300 to 500 cycles. Sorry, it can be rough to adjust, going from Greek to that language. It's all very sudden. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Not quite yet. I think that may be all of it. Anyway, the solar flare is a big topic among the Isu. So there's obviously a lot of documents talking about it. See what we have upstairs. Bingo. And the keeper's inside should be in that last room. Oh, heck yeah. Or she's alone.
I'll tear you apart! Get back here!
Bonus punishment. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, I should loot him. Bonus punishment, let's check it out. Is the call to arms ability? Essentially, an assassinate ability. We won't need to assassinate much. We can use that over the bull rush. Anyway. Let's keep reducing cooldowns for now. Gonna sprint back to the exit, and then we're going to explore the remainder of the ring. Hey, fella. And then it's almost all the locations found. go right there.
Onward! Come
Oh,
on.
you troll of a horse. The playfulness of Phobos is one of the things that makes this the best game in the world. Like, even in Ghost of Tsushima it's only implied. But here the horse is just playful as heck, you know? Right, so my main takeaway from this is that every dangerous location holds a lot of knowledge. Especially the forts. So that's nice to know right there. Let's continue circling around. Also, well, actually, we'll save it for last, I think. The inside of war. I think that one can wait.
This is it.
Fearless, incidentally one of the quests. One of the quest objectives.
Off we go now. Ella.
Start time before we go to the viewpoint.
What was the Amphiris? Why so many guards?
Oh.
Let her pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Why is he like this? Why is he like this? I can't decide on what to tell him. I mean, So really, what do we do here? I guess we...
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. Now, if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it would not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Very well. Oh, is that them? So they are human. Or maybe those specifically are human. So we have to burn the supplies. Easy enough.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Now the best way to do this would probably be using fire arrows. It's a bit of a trickier shot, but still possible. Ah! That's a bit tricky. I only need a better angle. On the final cache. Purge Olympus results 54.304. One human will proving Difficult. 2. Cryogenic combination. Unstable. Free access restricted. Project Olympus identification required to continue. So it appeared that Project Olympus has been cancelled.
It will be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
Alright, that's done.
The Castis. I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
This guy. He really insists that humans are the threat. He's really convinced that they're out to get him. It's kind of insane. Like, man, it turns out Issa are more human than we thought. You know what I mean? I mean, okay, to be fair, his daughter has been stabbed to death by humans. But still, I feel like it's a bit overkill, you know? I feel it's a bit overkill. But whatever we tell him is going to have consequences, so the question is... am I going to be like, that was my choice to make? Or should we attempt to assure him that the humans are maybe not a threat? They're not a threat. But then again, I'm a judge, not a teacher. Besides, will he even listen if you go humans are not a threat? I don't think he'll listen at all. I don't think that's in his capacity of doing, if you will.
I am the Dicastis. I chose the best course of action as I saw it.
Forgive my bluntness. I just believe your judgment could have been impaired by the fact you're part human.
Apology accepted.
What a malaka.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Ella.
Bye-bye, belated welcome in, Mauler. How's it going? Hope you're doing great, man.
Ella.
Oh, stop over-dramatizing Phobos. He's always like this. It's like you're telling the horse to go to homework. He'll pretend he tripped and died. How I'm doing it today? Oh, I'm doing better now that I'm playing Odyssey. I used to be real down in the morning, but then I decided to boot up Odyssey, and now I'm... It's like a miracle. I'm healthy, good to go. You know? Ready to tackle the day.
I'll be on high alert here.
You know what? Elasticos. That's his Doma? Huh. Should we? No, I think it's too soon. Let's go get the viewpoint. Failed experiment 104. Assistant to Aita. Cycle 16.11. I'm writing down all that transpired, lest it be forgotten. I've given a full report to Aita. Looking back, I may carry some of the blame, but it only came to pass because of him. Not long ago, Aita showed me an underground area I never knew existed. As he opened an entrance, what first struck me was a stench. It spewed from the enclosure, and even in the fresh air it overwhelmed me. As we descended, and my eyes adjusted to the darkness, I saw one larger room and 8 smaller ones, all completely enclosed and separate. Aita showed me that within each was a human, 4 male, 4 female. They had spent their entire lives here. He explained that the only way to perform his tests was to have specimens who know nothing of the outside world. They would ultimately and suddenly be shown all they never knew existed. I respected the foresight it required for such an experiment, but now I see how flawed it was. How utterly flawed. You have to really open your eyes wide to find these pieces of lore. That detail new information that hasn't been previously known. And it's very important to the modern story. Present day, if you will. The overall meta. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Cat. You know these animals, they easily designed all of them.
Move!
And some easily can even transform into them. Let's go. Ah, I didn't expect that. Lacking in knowledge to enter. Guess we'll just move on then. Get the next viewpoint. What's the best way to get there? We're not going straight for the viewpoint, but rather explore a few locations first. See what else we can find here. You know? Here. Close to an untracked target.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
Incidentally, this is our next objective.
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Nigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle. It began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plant dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
Was?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
So this device. We shouldn't purchase this, I don't think. Should we? Also, sorry, chat just spontaneously died on me. I may need a while to reconnect. Just a moment to try and figure this out on the side. It's reconnecting at least to some capacity. Reconnecting, but who knows how long it'll take. Bye. At least the stream is still up. Let's see then. So to sum it up, there's a device that can heal us sick, and I have a suspicion it could be a shroud, but maybe it's something else. Maybe it's an orb. Pretty sure this is the shroud. Let's try it out.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure that you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for the Gustis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
As I saw.
Gonna retrieve it. Although in retrospect,
The devices Ace wants must be inside.
maybe you should purchase sickness.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Right, let's see. We have no patrols.
What's over there? Jumping at shadows.
I misclicked. It's fine. Done and done. Now let's see, what do we have here? Constance is Shroud of Eden, Historic Technology Cycle 9.338. While Hephaestus was a master of forging instruments of war, and his apprentice Consus proved himself equally capable of creating instruments of life. It was during the War of Unification where the... Chet's back, by the way. Photo's proud of himself. He advanced the sword covered the lamp. That's nice. That's nice. Anyway, where were we? It was during the War of Unification where scientists met bloodshed of innovation. In the face of an ever-rising death toll, he worked obsessively to create a device which could restore bodies devastated by war to their previously healthy state. He eventually succeeded in creating a prototype. As he was approached the end of his natural life, he uploaded his consciousness into the new device. Unable to communicate with the outside world, however, he and the prototype disappeared in the obscurity for centuries. Many failed attempts were made by fellow scientists to replicate Cotz's invention. During the previous cycle, rumors surfaced about the discovery of Cotz's original prototype, but the evidence is yet to be revealed. And there's more. Cycle 18.192. Archivist's note. It is my personal account of familial relationships connected to the Castis Basileus. For the official statement, reference codex statement 908.107. For those who exist in past this cycle's destruction, take these words as a warning. My official document will read that Hades' brother to Poseidon is a mastermind of leadership. On the contrary, his immaturity should bar him from any realm above the underworld. Matters unique to the East do not concern him, for in his realm, the quality of blood his subordinates have are inconsequential. The word progress means as much to him as the dirt on his sandal. Other than a love of games of chance, Poseidon and Hades are opposites. However, they do share common ground on one subject, Zeus. Their other brother, Golden Child atop Mount Olympus, has been a taboo topic for more cycles than have been recorded. If the brothers had it their way, their brood would have stopped at 2. One myth tells of a time Zeus came to Atlantis personally to reprimand his brother. As soon as he left, Poseidon destroyed his cycle, just to get his stench out of the air. That is truly bad blood. Poseidon really does not like Zeus. Okay, so it's in there. Before we get to it, let's explore a bit more of the area.
Something's in the way. Won't budge.
Too many things are in the way. I guess it's not destructible then. Let's have a look at the top level. There doesn't seem to be anything worth note. In which case... let's check down here.
Hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if he can hear mine.
can access more easy gateways. Okay, now then. I know about the way out, but what am I looking for? Just quickly get these out of the way. 2 seconds. There we go. Let's check in here. This is it.
A missile device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Fun fact, this is the one Jesus will be wearing later. Couple of 100 years down the line.
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
Let's take a look. Oh, let's take the viewpoint too. I mean, while we're here, right? Just let me quickly check something. Back to the viewpoint. So knowing all this, I have a theory that the Egyptian gods are in fact easy experiments to get away and wreaked a little havoc in Egypt. Wrought for this and basically made their own kingdom there. Or attempted to. But then the humans there rebelled too. What is this place? What is this place? The Dome of Ephesus. Here. We did have 3 more archons to help, I believe.
The Archon said he'll have the cure soon, and you'll be all better.
Oh no, wait, one.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact. But you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Asais, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work, and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is your only chance of stopping the sickness. You need to keep trying.
Yes, you're right. Not trying will just mean more innocent lives are lost. I think if I make some adjustments, I can get it to function on humans correctly.
Everyone seems to be looking much better. Well, almost everyone.
The device still needs work, but it has incredible potential. Poseidon won't be happy that we broke his law, but I'm glad you were the one to do it and not me. In any case, I'm eternally grateful for your help. Thank you.
Just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
Perfect. Now, what else is there? Talk to Gadios, eastern part of Podimos Ring. Before we do that, let's check out the Horus repository. Because now we can access it.
Best stay out of sight.
Actually, let me first have Kados pinned down some locations here. Nyokli's personal log. In its original form, he was meant to be a sanctuary for wolves, but a day, like so many things, struck fear in the hearts of humans, and so Poseidon cast him from the city. Oh damn. The poor dogs. They've been exiled. So I think all of these are inside, right?
I should watch my step around here.
Life couldn't get any better than this. I get to watch magnificent beasts gallop around the track. We're besties in Atlantis. There's nowhere I'd rather be than sitting here under the stars with my best friend. Wait. The horses. We've been there. We've been there. Let's see. Where were they? Data? No. Where were they? I'm fairly sure it wasn't far. I think it was this. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's right here. Somewhere. least we got this far. This Basileus Poseidon, cycle 16,111.
I saw something.
No, you didn't. Before abandoning for Atlantis, Aita was one of the greatest minds of the Illumina caste. Second only perhaps to his brilliant partner, Juno. Aita was a force for good.
You stay right there.
Before abandoning for Atlantis, Aita was one of the greatest minds of the Illuminati caste. Second only perhaps to his brilliant partner Juno. Aita was a force for good in numerous schools of scientific development, including biological research, planetary exploration, and energy efficiency. Beginning his journey by helping to develop the wings of Hermes, Aita ensured the security gateways made life safer for all. As he worked at the School of Consus, Aita was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology still used today. However, due to his refusal to stop human experimentation, Aita was banished back to Phaeon. To my knowledge, his genius has produced no new revelation since. Though if directed properly, his great mind will continue to innovate, for better or worse. For better or worse. We should go upstairs. And then we'll check downstairs later. Encrypted message from Faunus 404. We are driven from Eden and hoping to find refuge in Atlantis. Despite having to constantly look over our shoulders, I now felt more alive than during my time with love. Especially when we discovered she was pregnant. I never in my wildest calculations imagined this to be possible. She had a little girl growing inside her, and she was to be named Eve. We both knew the offspring of human and Easter parents would immediately be confiscated and experimented on. Our situation became more dangerous. You are to be protected at all costs of all humans that helped create you, Eve. We're the most exquisite, the most precious. To look into the eyes is to find... They've located me, I must... File ends here. Damn, I want to know what happened. I guess Eve made it, but were they just brought back to Eden? I guess that must be what happened. I should be safe for a few moments. Yes, humans weren't obeying ESO and the project was under threat of termination. Fortunately, at this time, new technologies were in development, incorporating the incredible properties of metal known as adamant. I implanted neural controls into the brains of our human subjects, which we could then manipulate with our new adamant-powered devices. I very quickly became the most highly regarded scientist in all of Eden. But this came to an end when I fell in love with a human woman. She was brilliant, beautiful, So I did the unthinkable. I surgically removed her neural control and we escaped. So maybe those who escaped weren't Adam and Eve, but those two. Back when we saw the Assassin's Creed 2 feed. Then again, no. They must have been trained. Maybe this is the guy who trained Adam and Eve. Ah. Suddenly everything makes sense. Yeah, that must be it. It's a realistic outcome anyway. We'll take a shortcut here. To Tower of Judgment. Somewhere due north. Or south. Suggests we have to check the entire track. Oh, never mind.
Off we go now.
Right, so south of the Dome of Velocipus? Was that the hint for the last Archon? It is. Maybe we'll... I don't know, do we get to that later? There's so much to do. Let's go discover this other location. And then we'll move on. But before we do that, I need to take a quick restroom break. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back. I'm back. And we are looking at Atlantis at night. Look at those pretty lights. It's funny, out of the 3 realms we've been to, this is the one that has to have a day and night cycle. Let's see if we can garrison.
Keep away if you don't want trouble.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Someone there.
Wait for it. That's 2. There's the Nostraka.
Yeah.
Music Zone Mnesias. Isu General, personal log. Our garrisons would prove insufficient. Humans grew bolder. Then an insidious plan formed in Messiah's mind. Weaponize the humans against themselves. Surely he wasn't cunning enough to come up with such a plan. That was a mistake. He shouldn't have gone pissing. Everybody knows that's where you're calling your pants down. Let's be honest here. Is the cat a guard? Enough with your Osaka. Which is here. And then we climb either side, it would seem. What's this then? Royal Mountain of Poseidon. I'm standing tall with my 10 brothers. We surround the mighty father. The waterfall back, I have the most glorious view of Helios retiring his flaming chariot for the night. So that implies... That would imply facing west, wouldn't it? Unless... Wait, isn't there a waterfall here? This area? Let's take a look later. Okay, so you're both high up. Best way to deal with this is by minimizing climbing. Which still means we gotta climb a little. So do we climb up? Maybe we have to climb up here. It's some kind of puzzle. And the Isu were always very obsessed about parkour. So it makes sense. It was a favorite activity, so it only makes sense as a pair of knowledge, you know? Dicastis Basilius Poseidon, Cycle 18.245. Atlantis, my boldest son, is the noble defender of Atlantis. In him I trust the Atlantean military to ensure peace and safety for all citizens. The sister realms have faced many dangers throughout their rich history, but Atlantis has met them all. Though I must admit to hearing reports of my son growing callous and perhaps extremist methods. But I won't hear it. I've seen his compassion. Ever the noble soldier, he has vowed to never let another soul suffer the same loss as he has. Let's get the other one. Cassis Basilius Poseidon, Cycle 18.249. It is unknown to me that Elasippos sympathizes more with Aita and Juno since I sent him back to Phaeon and forbade him from entering Atlantis. Telltale for allowing this will be a mistake. Yeah, they seem very salty about being banned, I think. That's what being banned does to people. It makes them salty. go try and solve the Osaka. Well, there's a waterfall here. It's supposed to be at someone's back. And there are several statues. Lots of dolphins. Those maybe the statues? Or is it something else? Wait. Making it a better view from here. Besides, there seemed to be something. I wonder if I even get the right tower. I know there was a basket on one of these. I don't think every tower had it. Let's try the other one. Now then, I think it's time to craft a legendary. This is the only thing we haven't done yet. We haven't crafted the legendary. let's go craft the legendary. There we go. Welcome to the Forge of Atlantis. Now what can we craft here? And down below there's a blacksmith. Let's see. We have a choice here. Forge a weapon for a hunter, warrior, assassin playstyle. Well, this is the warrior weapon. This is probably the hunter weapon, and I imagine this is the assassin weapon.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Oh, I see. Now you can choose if it's gonna be a warrior weapon, assassin weapon, or a hunter weapon.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Reduces all cooldowns by 10% on assassin ability kill. You know what? We'll go back to Proud of the Lion. We'll have to reconfigure a few things. Oh, and this is for a staff and a spear.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
The camera is very sci-fi here.
Initiating Forge protocol.
Pay attention.
Select preferred weapon configuration.
Shall we go with an assassin spear? I wonder. We'll mull it over, we'll talk to the blacksmith, I guess. Or actually, what level am I? 94. We're gonna visit the blacksmith after 94. Damn, there's really only a blacksmith down there. This is a dedicated place. If I ever saw one. Look at those jellyfish, by the way. The sheer amount. It's kind of magical. It really is, isn't it? So I wonder if for engravings we should maybe craft one of each type. I do wonder. I think we unlocked the assassin passive only once, don't we? By passive I mean the augmentation, of course. Phew, this is really tough to think about. It's like a gamble. Do you risk going all in and therefore suffering diminishing returns? Or do you have a weapon of each type? And therefore unlock the ability for versatile adaptation? Check something.
Welcome.
So say I wanted to engrave these daggers. Okay.
I'll see you later.
So it turns out we unlocked them all. This is good to know. Because this will enable us to make a decision easier. As to what we forge, how and why. So let's try the spear.
Initiating forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration. Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
And for the last one we need more adamant ingots. So look into those later.
Still sounds like Atlantis needs quite a bit of help from the great Castilles.
Get it?
Get it. So what else can we upgrade these daggers with? Grants 50% warrior bonuses to all damage. Wait. Let's focus on reducing all cooldowns, shall we? So reduce cooldowns on ability kill. Smaller cooldown duration. And maybe we'll stick with the stun. But here we need to change a bit for adrenaline gained to... Well, how about we go with... Convert 50% of assassin bonuses to all damage. Does that mean it carries over to all damage? Let's do that. So to check something. Real quick. No new armor unlocks as far as I know in terms of boons. I think we're good. I think it's all good. We maybe want to buy some more leather. Because I know that otherwise we will not have enough. I just know. Let's just quickly dismantle everything that doesn't have. Or everything that has leather in it does. I think maces stop having leather. Or is it just two-handed weapons? Well, heavy blunts are kinda there already. Let's dismantle this one and see what happens. Oh no, I think now the daggers actually had... Well, I guess we'll see in a second. Gems, glass. Gems, glass. Gems. Glass. No letter. And I think no letter here either. fairly certain the staffs didn't have leather in them either. That's some wood, but we never have a wood problem. Wood is mostly a ship problem if it ever does become a problem. Here there be leather, however. And the armors, that's what we gotta dismantle. Just a few more to go. Hold on.
Done. Goodbye then.
Let's go get some more ingots. Also, let's see. Abilities too. Gonna go select assassin and reduce the cooldown duration of abilities a little more. Here it is, a spear. Perfectly balanced. I wonder how many Ostica are missing. The light! The light! We can now fast travel to the forge. Which for all intents and purposes is just perfect. Let's see. So we could go ahead and collect those armor pieces now. I think I'll know will do. Was that a dome of Evaimon? I need to be methodical about this, so the method we employ is fast travel to the Tower of Wisdom. There's another Osaka. First thing we're getting is that. Or no, maybe it's the last thing we're getting. Oh, it turns out I forgot something down here. It's very important. We should go do that first. So wait, where is this? Oh, maybe it is inside the archive. Never mind, we'll do that later then. At least it looks like it's inside the archive. Yep, the distance checks out. Thank you, Karos.
This area will be well defended.
There we go, that's the last of it. one-shot him, huh? I got that. Why does he keep a rusty mace on him? And why does it look broken? Those are the two things I'd like to know. Let's have a look at this riddle. The also the card that says like some sort of forgotten creature in an abandoned house hides underneath a bridge, and hidden will remain as the trees and plants have enveloped it in the most natural of disguises. An abandoned house hides underneath a bridge. Might that house be here? I mean, the implication is pretty much the, well, what I feel must be the nature district, right? But it's a long bridge too. What does it say? The Oikos of Atlantis. Okay, so it's still located within the inner ring. It could be here. But there's also another garden here that could be it. It's real difficult to say. We could check underneath this bridge. Now the entrance is this way. don't see me. Hades on the great Castis. Us can't be dead. That dog was the last thing my queen and I truly shared. Oh, us. You were most loyal to her, but I loved you too. How dare to keep her value of human life over yours? But I have no time to mourn. It's time to face her killer. And I'll be hanged if she sees me cry. So Hades has been through here briefly. It would seem. There it is. We're safe enough to Great Acastus. On the Great Acastus. Another day in paradise. No blade grass out of place. No flower petal off shade. Not a single cloud in sight. Most importantly, not a trace of my husband. I can almost forget I'm trapped. I've gilded each bar of my cage and filled it with only the most worthy of souls, except that one. Is the intruder? Not in Elysium. You don't belong here. Well, good news. She's long gone. And there is no more Cassandra in Elysium. And then finally, this one. Right behind an eagle. Almost as if it was meant to be. Now where do I go from here? I'm to look underneath a bridge, allegedly. But where? Which one is the real bridge to look under? Oh, we have to go in a sense in the inner ring. And the house itself is cleverly hidden. Cleverly by whose standards? So many questions. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's any of those heights. So which one could it be?
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Which one could it be?
I'll crush you!
Gotta keep my eyes open for any of these recordings. Assisted Twilight to Cycle 16.11. As Otis and I left the arena, he was no longer Aita's quiet specimen. He had changed, and almost too quickly. He was energized by what he saw and plagued me with questions about violence. He wanted to know when it was appropriate, why it was necessary, and what he had done to make others hit him. I did my best to answer, but he jumped from question to question, hardly gave me enough time to respond. He said again and again how strong he wanted to feel, so that now would never hurt him again. That he knew now what he had to do. Pardon, I led him back to the underground entrance, but he began to protest. Shouting no. What must have been 100 times. I woke long after the sun had gone down, sore and bloody from the bottom of the stairs. At the bottom of the stairs. In the main room was a scene I won't soon forget. 7 twisted and mangled bodies were strewn across the floor, most of them hardly recognizable. For the beatings of their faces, for the beatings their faces took, that is. Hold on. I'm a little... There we go. Streaks of blood led from every room to the middle of the floor. Otis had dragged each experiment from their cage, one by one after he'd killed them. Then he fled, of course, and I assume he only left me because he thought I died like the rest of them. Aita was furious when I told him what Otis had done, but he can only blame himself. Aita will never see his own faults. In fact, he'll simply start from the beginning and try again. In other words, Aita is a madman.
Let's fight!
Just make a little room here. You can play that game, Buster. Looking back right now, I see how much damage that one punch truly did. Otis was curious about why he was attacked, and after my explanation, he told me this was not the first time he had been hit. Apparently, Aita would let him and the 7 other experiments out into the large open room. Otis often ended up bruised and bloody from those moments of freedom. He expressed his interest in understanding violence and its uses, so I decided to take him to the arena. This mistake would nearly cost me my life. Oh, cycle 16.11 too. His voice was quite unsure. But unfortunately, his lack of interaction with others became abundantly clear when he insulted the merchant to his face. He had never been dealt a consequence. It was a lesson the merchant taught him quickly. Before I knew it, Otis was bleeding profusely from his nose. But thankfully, the merchant stopped at the first punch. In other words, what the merchant truly did deal is emotional damage. And there's two, cycle 60.11. Aita introduced me to what specimen he deemed ready to be shown the outside world. His name was Otis. Though he stood taller than me, his mind was that of a child's. As we opened the door, he backed away from us like a frightened animal. Whether it was out of fear or uncertainty, I wasn't sure at the time. I now know it was out of fear. It was justified. Aita asked me to purchase adamant from a merchant and to take Otis, who would both observe and be observed. He stepped aside, Aita departed, and I began to stand the man in front of me. If he was overwhelmed, he showed no trace of it. Perhaps he simply couldn't understand what all he was seeing. I asked him questions, but no response. At the time, I wasn't sure if he understood the language at all. Aita had told me very little about him, and I came to wonder if I was being tested as well. No matter the questions I had about Otis, I gained all the answers before long, including one I never asked for. One I wish I had never received. Have we met Otis on the island before? I could have sworn. There's something that bothers me, namely there's one more piece of knowledge. This is 4 out of 4. What about 1 out of 4? Where did we miss that? Is it up here, maybe? Wasn't this free? This is free. And that was 2. 4 is downstairs. Where's 1? I feel like I'm missing one here. Is it in this room? No. It certainly isn't. So where is it? We need Icarus for this one. This is 4, I recall. Stress again. This is also not quite the stuff that I seek. Oh, maybe the first one is outside after all. Yes, that must be it. Assuming that is the one.
How did I not see the world like this before? It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
All experiment chambers are barred from human access. Security gateways have been erected, ensuring these can pass through the doors. Still bridge, cleverly hidden house. Where could that be? Don't know. This bridge comes to mind. We find a host story.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ 3 βαθμίδων. Δυσυνεκτική.
We could try that. I also think we'll clear the this is not a house either. I think we should go ahead and clear this, first clockwise and counterclockwise. The map, I mean. It only makes sense to do it like that. Where could a supposed house be? Let's see, let's continue Mount Silver. House cleverly hidden under a bridge, plus garden. At least I'm pretty sure. Trying to figure out if it rings any bells, but no dice so far. Trees and plants enveloping a house. Definitely not here either, as far as I can tell.
Best stay out of sight.
East General. In the uplands of Isdoma, our dear Archon Gallidos learned a new way to skin a human, so to speak. Though we do not need fear to be obedient, all alone would do. And who better than Gallidos to deliver? Who indeed? So we have a few things here, but the one I'm most curious about has already been read, it would appear. Good to know. Sideways. Okay. Now then. Still guessing it's this garden. Let's go take a look. Pretty sure, but like I could have sworn. You know what I mean? It just speaks to me as a solution.
Let's go.
Short swim. Because if that's the garden I think it is. There's at least one place like that. Maybe it's the one that I had. I feel like we were really close to that house. Was it here? I wanted to check. All right. This dome is next.
enjoy this.
So that happened. I feel like we target this one.
You're stronger than I thought.
Just as I was about to dodge. It's okay. I was supposed to die. Assassin's Creed does that. Well, it didn't used to, but you know. You can't. I'd like to see you press the counter button on that. That's all I'm saying. I'd like to see you press the counter button on that. Right, let's see. Take this path. Haha! Bet you didn't expect that. And what a Sigma this guy still was. It's done. They're all dead. Storage mobility cycle 9.333. Atlantis was the fire, certainly, but then his daughter was his hearth. So long as she stood outside, this dome would be a place of warmth and even love. the ring done. I think it's time we did a quest. Then we worked on crowd pleaser. Advanced that a little bit. And now we'll work on the pieces of armor that are rightfully mine. By clearing the outer ring. That is the plan. But for now, let's take a breather. Let's take a 10-minute break. De-stress a little. And we're back. That's to say at 5:15 p.m. CT. Well, we're back. We're going to continue for Odyssey for Atlantis. And then wrap up this entire story. We are back. It's been only... It's been only 15 minutes, and I missed this game already so much. We're back. We're back to... Have we just been to the... Oh no, we haven't. We have to find Gadidos. His events are held south of, hold on.
Time for a ride.
This is not the east. It's somewhere vaguely in this direction. Now first things first. The Doma. I'm so glad that this game doesn't have that old cheesy eagle vision where you can see enemies through walls. It was really an inferior experience. Plus made the game a little too easy because you could tell exactly where every enemy was, and it was just dumb. It was just dumb.
Τώρα, πλείσμονες κλεφτριδίωνες μεν. Αυτοί με διαβεβαιώνται επανειλημμένα ότι λείψονται αντιμισθίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμους.
Writing all this interest lest me forgotten. I've given a full report to Aita. Looking back, I make hair set up blade because my delicate passed because of him. Oh yeah. We read the first part of failed experiment. I kind of forgot anyway. I'm glad murder isn't even a concept. Secure a friend here. That's one armor piece. There we go. I am the law. Oh yeah, it makes it legal to kill multiple sentences. No, doesn't it? It just occurred to me. How could I have not seen it? How could I have not seen it? So where are these events? The eastern part of Polymon's ring? South? Maybe if we just head out to the arena over there. Or the stage or podium. We cannot tell from the map. So one is all the more excited because of this to discover what it really is. Indeed. It's an arena. Now which one is he? Of course.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
That is so unexpected. An arena of all places.
Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope!
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles!
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Dicastis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city!
It's worth a try.
Okay, what are we doing?
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city. Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you. Our hero's first challenge comes from the gods of Atlantis itself. Can almighty the Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find out!
All right, Cassandra. Be entertaining. That's what he said.
What a display!
Not a Pangration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Castis to overcome?
Oh, this doesn't seem so bad. Honestly, I was expecting something on like Helis levels. But I guess it would have been unrealistic to expect. You can't really one-up the guy. You know?
The champion has been bested! Our mighty the Castis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy, or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Radiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, the Castis.
Well. I don't know. I guess the crowd does want to see blood, doesn't it? think... Let's kill him. Something tells me showing mercy is a bad idea.
You fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
If they're criminals, then this has to be done.
Let the slaughter commence! The guilty and condemned have been judged. Hail our wise Dicastis!
Well, the crowd seems happy, so...
What a show! What a show!
The people seemed entertained.
And why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages!
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
I fear that if we stop things will just get worse. But you see things differently than all of us here.
Maybe their tastes aren't so primitive. Maybe they'll surprise you.
I wish I had your optimism. But only time will tell. Perhaps I'll even recruit a few humans to help me.
This is the most diplomatic way I can think of resolving this. Sure, a few had to die, but... we have to think of keeping the peace here, after all. So it ain't that simple. It ain't that simple.
Another day.
We should talk about this soon. Let's clean this place up. So much knowledge gathered in one place.
Come on. I don't want to be spotted.
I won't lose!
You can play that again. Check out the cigar. I should have seen that one coming. He had the high ground. That's the only reason he won. I let him have the high ground. That was the real problem. I should have not let him have the high ground. Punishment, we have to do it all over again, but that's okay. Coming in here, we knew the risks. And the risks were great. Let's loop around here.
Yeah.
What is this pit of despair then? Is that an exit? An entrance? Both? That. That's how it's done. That's how it's really done. Moving on. tunnels. Don't suppose there's a way out from here? Nope. We can enter up here. Quickly take a shortcut. Up the wall and seamlessly climb our way to the Polemark. Wait for it to expire. What a crit. What a crit. Let us confirm this kill quickly. Trying to fight. Artifact. We're done. Autochthonous personal log. What enough Project Olympus is this? They need food, lots of it. I'm happy to reap their share and provide them whatever they need. For Anna and their work, they will cast a light across the cycles to come. But food is growing scarce. Who or what could eat this much? Humans, apparently. Turns out humans eat a lot of food. I fear that is the reality that the Isu will have to contend with. And that's how Spartans came to be. Let's get to the next checkpoint. Now we can clear these fairly quickly. Especially if we do this. Damn. This took a little too quick. As he humiliates himself. I did not expect telekinesis to kill me. I was waiting for the runes on the floor. What really happened is, he just had a thought, and it dealt damage. It was a straight up mind blast. I need to stop underestimating these guys. Unfortunately, there's no way to build psychic resistance, so
I should be careful.
this is all we have.
High security here.
Hey, I'm coming over. Yeah.
You'll die today!
There he is. Lego, that's my bane. Holy crap. My bane. If that's just him, imagine how the fight against Poseidon will be. If it comes to that. Not quite.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I couldn't even move. He stunned me. This is tricky. Now, previous Assassin's Creed, you could cheese this sort of thing by throwing a firecracker, luring everybody into the same room. But I can't do it here because that would be a bit ridiculous or overpowered, you know what I mean? So we have to get a little creative. Just a little creative.
This area will be well defended.
Sarcastic. Go on, man. How you doing? And now I finish him off. That's right. Ellie, that's it. As is personal log, every cycle worse than the last. The city is changing, beautiful, shining, but crumbling at its core. People grow sick, the plants die. What are we missing? We're currently in Atlantis. Or, more specifically, Poseidon's realm. Final episode of the final DLC, just before the crossover story. Let's get it. Now then, to go for the quarry. There's one piece of knowledge we should get before I get everything else, I think. Guess everything else is pretty much down below us. Down either of these doors. Foreman's log. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Metallon's mining machines with them. They began to sing. Sing! It's made harvesting ore almost pleasant. That's one captain. And the rest is down below. This will be the other half. Let's see now. Let's go, Pelagon. Now, just a torch. Did I miss anything? Nope. It's all good. Let's get out of here. Perfect run. Now we're out of here. Mister, Atlantis and Tommy are next destinations. After that, just one more fort. And then we'll maybe visit the forge. Before we go back to Atlas. Let's get it. First we'll mark the entire ground floor, then the level beneath, then the level beneath.
Come on.
Let's get it.
I should watch my step around here.
Let's wait for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's how I kill one cap. There is a thing here. Okay. Open this chest, and then we're going to take it from the top-ish. I say ish because we'll take this thing down first.
I hope you're ready!
Gee, they sure love. They sure love their stamina drain.
Get back here, coward! I see you!
Ah, he's too smart. Let's confirm his kill. Misto, personal log. Reports among the merchant vessels have come from two of our sister realms. It is grim. Persephone and Hades have both ceased contact. It all belonged before the loss of my xenophobic father forced Atlantis into other irrelevance. Someone must do something. Oh no. what? Alright, what are we missing? 2 captains. Easy.
Good luck beating me!
I'm gonna have to wait for this one. And then there was only one. Only one captain. Dead ahead. Unless I missed one. Doesn't look like I missed one. I died a mid-battle brain fart. It's a pretty realistic mechanic derived from IRL. It's kind of like you're thinking, do this, do this, do this, and your brain is in total agreement, but your body can't seem to cooperate. And that's what happened just now. Anyway. Let's quickly parkour over to the top at breakneck climbing speed. God, I wish Assassin's Creed 2 had been this fast. Bye. Look at that transition from combat right into stealth kill. And haters said it wasn't possible. Shows what they know. Shows what they know. Atlantis Latomia is next. Let's get that out of the way. We're nearly done. All it takes is just 5 minutes. Time to hit that. Okay. Zachary's being an ass again. Let's die. What can even kill me down here? Oh, and the water. It's gonna take even longer, but fine. We'll wait here. So, how's your day been? You don't know what the water depth looks like? Well, it's easy. You lose health, then you die. I don't know what you're expecting. It's not like she'll do some massive choking animation. If I was immediate death? No. No. Have you never played WoW? First you lose your breath, then you start losing your health, and then when you die, you're dead. And in another universe, you would also corpse run. But this is not another universe, so we're not corpse running. See? She loses a little breath. And then comes stage 3. Which, for the record, can be prevented by doing this. So you can extend living a little longer. But then you eventually die. And that's the death animation. I'll say this though. I have never in any other game seen a death animation this detailed. For drowning. Never. So that's another point for Odyssey. That being said, we'll fast travel this time.
I need to stay hidden.
Alright, we need the Ostraka. Where is it? That little slip of paper. There it is. And now we can focus on the rest. Some lore here. Wait, where is here? Icarus, explain yourself. Below us? Below us.
I'll kill you.
There we go. Berserker gonna make you wow when the new class comes out. What, the Evoker? Gee, I can't wait for Demon Hunter 2.0. In the Atlantis personal log, the bioaugmentations of Hades, Persephone and Poseidon proved unstable, but when a couple of control devices implanted across, they gained power. Not just to control thought, but the actions of others! Sorry. I saw this guy. Nymphikas always surprised me. Almost. Ow.
You're simply delaying this.
Please put close range. Well, that worked out well. I don't think we're finishing Atlantis anymore. Not with bow melee.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Haha! I need to be that close. Oh! Reflex. I need to be that close? Alright. It's fair enough. How close are we talking even?
Let's see what kind of deal you have.
Oh. Where is he even? Is it that guy? Really?
Come on! Let's see how well you fight! I want your head for a trophy!
Where are they?
You might be able to challenge me, fairly. Come back and fight!
They insist on being that far away. I thought I was closer. I can't believe he literally hit my head. Like dead center. Bullseye.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
You're dead!
There we go. You can't tell if 6 or 7 feet. I'll be honest, me neither. All I can tell is that they're dead. Okay? They're dead. You read this.
You're done for!
can only walk 65 feet per shot. I still cannot tell how much it is in game units, to be honest. For a wide variety of reasons. I just assume it's this far, but I don't know. Get one more idea. Oh no. What is it? I'm convinced I'm dead. Strategic retreat.